Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube. Let's get into it. Let me make sure all the audio's going. All right, cool. All right, opening drive. Nice strong candle. Let's see what happens underneath 4370. I need to zoom out. I'm too zoomed in. I want to see what happens underneath 4370. I believe the Fed chair is having a talk, so to speak. I think they just pushed the rates up, or he said something to make the market believe that the rates are going to go up. I believe. I wasn't paying too much attention. We had the 20 at 41.50. Before we get started, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. The owner of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcasting affiliate companies are not liable for any loss inflicted in relation to its content. And then go to livespytrading.com so I can get you sorted. All right, let's see what we got. All right, we probably have a lot of liquidity at 4370 here. So let's see if they're going to liquidity grab, or if they want to get underneath it. We're about to find out. Oh damn, significant candle here. Is the microphone not working? Is mic check, microphone check. Microphone check. Oh, okay. Sup, you might need to adjust your audio settings. I think that's a you problem. we got the 20 at 41.39. 41.39. All right, let's see what they want to do with this next key level here, 42.95. Let's see what they want to do at 42.95. Hella volatility today, huh? Volatile this morning. Oh, damn it. The drawings aren't showing up. Someone told me that they were working. Okay. Gosh, dang it. Okay, I'm gonna have to let me let this play out for a second. Follow along on the stream. Let me let it play out for 1 second, and then is that okay if you got, or do you want me to change it right now? If you can follow along on the stream, follow along on the stream. Okay, yeah. Follow along on the stream real quick. Let me let this play out for just a little bit. Sorry about it. I don't know why. Man, I asked this morning and I was told that it was good. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know why TradingView's doing this lately. I mean, it's web-based, and I know I refreshed everything. I guess I should do it now. All right, I'm just gonna do it now. Let me I'm gonna shut down the 1 minute really quick, and I'll bring it back up. I don't know why it's doing this. Yeah, you know what? It's not I gotta figure out why it's not auto saving. I have autosave on. I don't know why. Let me take it off and then put it back on. Maybe that'll work. All right, let me know if this is working. So what we're looking for is either the liquidity grab for this, or we're gonna see this. Let me know if it's working now. All right, sorry about that. I don't know what the heck's going on. Below the water, at the water line, below the water. I'm pretty sure this is what something like this I had. All right, let's see what they want to do at 43.70. If we get back into this chop, we gotta wait for a break and retest above 45.55. So if we get back into this chop right here, we're gonna wait for a BRR above 45.55. I might have to. All right, look. Let me know if the 5 is working. Damn, the 5. I gotta redo the 5 too. All right. I'm just gonna do it right now. Let me see if I. Hold on. Delete. All right, wrap. What is this? 43.70. Just be patient here. Let me get a test on this, on the 5. Is the 5 working? Alright, cool. We're back. We haven't had a chance to test any of this yet, so now we're going to get a chance to test it. I think 4370 has a lot of strength in here at this level right here. Let's see if they give us a weak cycle. Or if we get above the water. Almost back at market open. I'm thinking if we get above this dotted line, we gotta look the other way. Testing the water line now on the 1. Back to market open. Now we got to see if we're going to stay inside the purple. I think we like the magenta. We're probably going to use the magenta. Let's see if we can form another one above. So if they do want to head up and they need to grab more liquidity, if it doesn't stay inside the purple, then hold on, watch. Let me clear it really quick just so it's not too confusing. I'll put it back. So here's the pass to the upside, and then we still want to break and retest above 45.55. So if they do break this purple, there's still an opportunity to grab some liquidity from 43.70 to head back up. And then we'll look for a purple underneath, like something like this. I'm going to clear this up just a little bit. Manufacturing PMI, what is that, a report coming out? JR? All right, let's see if they break above and make 45.55 support. $77.7 is a forecast, 73 is reported. I'm assuming that's positive news. All right, so we see they closed the cup, right? They closed this cup right here. Close the cup. This is reasonable if they want to continue up. So we'll see how they react inside this purple here. If you took the cup and handle as opposed to the break and retest, the bolt, if you took this one, you need to protect this trade here. We're back at market open. If you're looking for calls, a reasonable entry has to be support above 45.55. Yeah, support above 45.55, or a pullback to form this handle here. Either one. If you're looking for puts, break and retest underneath the 20. All right, we see a lot of resistance at 45.55, or a lot of liquidity rather. So if this purple can't do it, keep us above, then we might need to grab some more from the handle. If the handle can't do it, we're in chop. Look, this isn't here, so ignore this. It's not here. Have a good one, JR. All right, we need to see if this week cycle can keep us above 45.55 or I think above 45.08. If the week cycle can keep us above 45.08, then we're gonna look for 46.91. That's all we could do. But I think this play may be, yeah, whatever I put here, maybe the thing. Still inside purple, so let's see what purple wants to do. If purple can't hold up, then we gotta look for this. So this area right here, I'm a little early on this, but I'm a little early because we're still inside purple. So I want to see if 46.91 could be the thing. All right, target hit. We're gonna, or the target from the path drawn, that one's hit. We're gonna go ahead and call this one. Easy money. Enough room to protect your trade. Easy money. Remember, this isn't here. All right, look, we're coming up to the top of this purple now. So we have to be careful that we're not doing this. Top of purple, bottom of purple, top of purple, bottom of purple, top of, right? So protect your trade. Come on. Like 10 cents off the target. All right, target hit. There we go. There we go. Target hit, protect your trade. Easy money, right? Easy money. Target hit. Amazing. Whew. So look, let's say you got it wrong here. Let's say you got it wrong here. It's very hard to be wrong twice in a row. That's all I'm saying. This is the proof. If you get it wrong here, it's very hard to be wrong twice in a row. You just got to wait for the setup. That's it. That is it. Now past this, we don't know. We got to wait for support to form above 46.91. We got one, two. We already got 2 bites of the apple, so we're still in the purple. Well, we might be starting this week cycle now, right? If you're not going to hold for the week cycle, then take on key level. But if you've already made the decision to take on key level, don't be mad when it when it keeps doing what it's going to do, right? Just be happy with the money we got. That's all we got to do. There you go, Raul. Thank you, Raul. Perfect. Perfect. That's how you do it, brother. Now you get... Okay. I'm very glad you just said that. I'm very glad you just said that, Raul. Now you see what I'm talking about. You are the proof, because I've been saying this. Bro, I don't know how long I've been saying this for. I've been saying this for I don't know how long. Oh, man. Thank you, Raul. Finally. I mean, I'm sure other people have done it too, but you're the only one that's like said it out loud. You're the only one that said it out loud. So look, if you get it wrong, fine. That all that means is we know where the money is. That's all that means. You don't have to get them all right. We're not going to get them all right, right? That's not a thing. You got to take a risk, but as long as you understand the risk management and the probabilities, man, one of two things is going to happen. You're either going to significantly mitigate that loss or come out a little bit on top. Either one. Either one. Man, thank you. I need to screenshot that, man. It doesn't work. I'm telling you, it does work. It has to work. It has to work because it's math. Oh, man. Oh, man, Raul, thank you, though. I'm sure other people have done it too, but you're just the only one that's said it out loud. Because I know I say it all the time. You're the only one that said it. Okay, here. Now, all right. There we go. Now I can die happy. Finally. Okay. You don't have to get them all right. That's not going to be a thing, right? We got to take a risk at some point. I mean, we're all going to have a bias. We're all going to take a risk. But as long as we enact the proper risk management, it's very hard to be wrong twice in a row. That's all I'm saying. It's very hard. The only way it's not going to work is if we don't have enough time in the day for the play to play out. That's the only way it's not going to work. Look, we got 1, 2 bites at the apple here, so this is still a thing, by the way. This is still a thing. All right, this one played out. I'm gonna erase it just to clean up the chart. Now look, on our 5-minute chart, we have to make sure we're not going from top to bottom, right? So this is the pattern we need to watch out for now. We're clearly in purple. Clearly we're in purple. What this means is they could keep testing the top of purple, right? Or it would be reasonable to retest the bottom of purple. That's all it means. So if they want to keep testing the top of purple, we'll see that in the form of, well, back inside this purple, number one, and then forming support at 46.91. Third bite at the apple right here. Now, I was a little early on this lick box here, but it seems to be holding up, right? The break retest of the lick box. We see support at the bottom of the lick box here, or excuse me, the top of the lick box, we see support. So we see we have a little, some issues right in here. So let them figure this out. And look, this, you know, I just guessed this. I didn't know this was it was gonna do this. I just guessed. I didn't know. All right, so let's look at our 5-minute chart. We are at the waterline now. It's going to be hard to follow the 1 minute because there's a lot of bumps in the road on the 1 minute, right? The 5 minute, way smoother, way smoother. If you solely pay attention to the 5 minute, I'm not saying solely, but if you focus more of your energy towards the 5 minute, it's going to look way better. It's going to look way better. And then again, if you're if you're using the 5-minute chart and you're doing exit strategies, then we got to use 5-minute legs, right? Look, we're high above the water on the 1 minute. So you see how this week cycle, well, we don't know if it's going to be a week cycle yet, but do you see how the high above the water cycle on the 1 minute? Look at the 5 minute, smooth. That's all I'm saying. Not one red candle, very smooth. So we need to zoom out. What I'm trying to say is we need to zoom out sometimes. Zoom out sometimes. I'm guilty of it too. It's not just you. I'm guilty of it too. Me, I go from entry to key level on the 1 minute, and I'm okay with that. Sometimes, I'm like, oh, okay, we got a little bit of space here. We got a little bit of space. But all depends on how much I'm willing to, how much drawdown. Sometimes I'm not willing for a certain amount of drawdown because I know it's going to take, however much time, and I'm just not willing to wait that amount of time. Look, before a trend gets weak, you're gonna see at least, maybe 1 or 2 red candles, right? You're gonna see 1 or 2 before it gets weak. Or we can use our greater context clues. Bottom of purple, top of purple. It'd be reasonable to see some weakness here, but not weak or a pullback, right? It would be reasonable because we're hitting the top. We know this is their buying, and this could be their selling. We broke above 46.65. We retested it. Now let's see if they want to reject off of it. If you took a loss yesterday, that was because you had bias. Very early, first thing in the morning, I put a teal Ranger, and I said, if we get below this, then we're going to be looking at puts. It never happened. It simply just never happened. If yesterday was a red day for you, you had a bias, because the put scenario never presented itself, never once. It was underneath the teal line that I put early in the morning. Damn near for, I think like maybe 15-20 minutes in. And then Raul, you'll see that even those little tiny moves, when we build the account and when you start doing multiple contracts, those little tiny moves are going to be a full work day. Then you're going to be like, damn, did I just do a work week? I'm telling you, it's a process. It takes time, right? It takes time. But I'm glad you're doing the thing. I'm very glad you're doing the thing. This is the hard thing, right? To fight the emotion to want to, number one, fighting greed. That's the hard part. That's the hard part. Fighting the greed. Because greed could come in the form of not allowing the play to play out. Because you're like, oh no, I don't want to lose any more money. I see a red candle. I don't want to lose anything. And then it slaps you in the face and keeps going. And greed could also be, not placing your stops properly and thinking, nah, I need it to hit a certain level. Meanwhile, you could have collected money, but you chose not to. So as long as you're not greedy, take the little wins. They're gonna stack up. You're gonna get multiple contracts. Little wins are gonna be a full work day, and as long as you can be happy with that, then that's when it becomes sustainable. I'm not saying go out and quit your job, but it'll be tempting. It'll be tempting for sure. We see this buildup at 46.91. I'm just going to slide this over. This is still valid. But we have to wait for all this, right? We have to wait for all of it. Probably something like this. There's too many levels in the way from here to here. So if you're buying puts here, you're calling the top. You don't know that that's going to be a thing yet. And you're calling the top in a very, I'd say, reasonably strong uptrend. So instead of trying to fight the trend, we need to go with the trend. And when I'm saying go with the trend is identify where possible call entries could be. Watch it be the top. No, I'm just kidding. Watch it be the top after I'm talking all this junk. But where the possible call entries, right? So we're going to be able to identify it, and then we're going to see if they get any lift off from these points, right? So maybe right here, obviously right here on key level, and then we're going to use this lick box here. Underneath here is a no man's land. And then we'll have a better idea if we get down here. Let me see something. What is this? 45.71. Where's 45.70? Oh, okay. So 45.71, somewhere around here. Okay. So this down here might be our bottom of purple. So we got to pay attention to that. You see how it all works together? You see how it all works together? It's not an accident. It's not an accident. We just have to. You'll see. You're gonna see the patterns. You're gonna know what's reasonable. Sometimes you know you're gonna have that hunch like, man, I want to buy whatever. But the candles are gonna fool you a little bit, and or they're gonna grab liquidity from a further position and then continue. You know, the slap in the face type stuff. You gotta let that go. Wait for the setup. Wait for the proper setup. You gotta let that stuff go. Because we don't need to guess. We have the data. You know, sometimes it takes me a little bit to generate the chart, so it all makes sense. But you know, we have the data. We don't need to guess. And if it doesn't work, then we know where the money is. We know where it is on the other side. Because I'm always gonna be 3 or 4 steps ahead. Always. It just takes a little bit of time so we can get that information. If it dumps from here, I'm going to be so upset after I was just saying, don't call the top. Don't call the top. That'd be funny. That would be funny. But, you know, we can clearly see bottom of purple, top of purple. It's probably not an accident. That's all I'm saying. It's probably not an accident. So maybe we might have one somewhere over here. I'm going to clean this one up. All right, I guess we'll use it. I took my first set up here, and then I got stopped out my second set when we broke back inside the lick box. So look, if you're buying puts before 43.70, you're fighting the trend. So if you're fighting the trend, that means you're scalping. You're in and out. You're in and out. Bro, I've been doing a whole bunch of talking on mute. God damn it. I've been doing a whole bunch of talking on mute. All right, look. This, I know we see that the price is following the shadow realm. This is just luck, right? This is just luck. I don't know that this is going to happen. But another thing we do know is that this purple, plenty of liquidity. Plenty. So here, this is just for Discord. This is just for Discord. Only you guys are going to be able to see this. Here's what we have to watch out for here, okay? There's two paths to the downside on the 5-minute chart. One of them is going to look like this. Underneath this liquidity level right here, okay? The other one is going to look like this. Maybe a rejection somewhere up here, and then something like this, right? Allowing this to gather more liquidity, and then, you know, maybe we have something here. So here are the paths to the downside from where we are right now on the 5-minute. If you took the break of this magenta here, or if you took this flexion here, you need to protect this trade because we're at the key level. You need to protect your trade. All right, heavy resistance at 46.91. Let me clear this up just a bit. Heavy resistance at 46.91. I kind of want to. Would it be unfair to add this one here on the breaking magenta with the cup and handle? I'll just leave it out because I told you to wait. I'll leave it out. No big deal. Heavy resistance at 46.91. Yeah, let them figure this out. Up in here. Above the water on the 5. Little bit of weakness coming in. We're just starting that. We're at the water line on the 30. At the water line on the 1. And heavy resistance at 46.91. Here, let's make this a little bit easier. Let's make it a little bit easier. All right, now we should start paying attention to our 5-minute chart, right? Because we're about to test this purple. Now it's important we break and retest underneath 45.52. This is important. We need to get below this. So it's not only going to be the break of purple, it's also going to be the break and the retest underneath 45.52. This is the safest bet. Not safe, but you know, this is what we got. Safe, quote unquote, right? By the way, showing the downside isn't that's not bias. I'm not trying to give you a bias. What I'm saying is we'll know once one of these things happen, right? So you know, we're in purple until we're not, in my opinion. We're in purple until we're not. If we can break and retest underneath here and reject underneath, you know, whatever I have here. If we can do that, not just to break a purple, it has to break, retest, and reject underneath here, then I think at least we have some maybe pressure to this lick box here, the bottom of the lick box. However, this right here would be reasonable. Watch. This would be reasonable. So 1 path, 2 paths to the downside. That's what I'm saying. I'm not giving a bias. We're in the uptrend, so I'm just letting you know if one of these things, and look, this, I don't know if it's going to be up here. I don't know. I'm just giving you an idea of what it needs to look like. I'm just going to move everything over a little bit, okay? That's all I'm doing, moving everything over just a little bit. I prefer we don't fight the trend. That's what I prefer. We'll know when it's over when a certain thing happens. It's probably going to be down here somewhere. All right, we see a perfect test off of this purple right here. Perfect test off the purple. So we may be losing some steam here. We're gonna find out, but this wick tells us maybe we got a little bit of steam. So let's wait and find out. There's no rush. Back to this major level of resistance, so it's going to take a lot to break through this. If you didn't already jump in on the call here, on the bottom of the lick box, wherever this flexion point is, if you didn't already jump in on the call here, now you gotta wait. Now you gotta wait. The setup was here, or on the bottom of the purple, right? So now you gotta wait. You can't just willy-nilly. See what I'm saying? The entry was here. If you took the risk, great. It's working out for you. If you didn't, now you gotta wait. If it does break this lick box and heads to 47.89, this is like Groundhog's Day from yesterday. It's damn near the same exact setup from yesterday. I mean, damn near the same setup, but we're about to see. I do think that this liquidity box right here holds a lot of strength. Holds a lot of strength in it. Heavy resistance at 46.91. Heavy resistance here. Meaning, if it breaks, it should, you know, I want to see a nice, strong, firm candle to break it. Above the water, maybe starting our bull cycle here. We're at the water line pretty much on the one. Got a little bit of room on this 5, but it's weak, right? We see the weakness coming in on purple. We see this weakness coming in on purple. And we're at the water line on the 30. we can see the battle between 4691 or whatever this area right here and 4555. We can see the battle in between here. You really don't need to think too hard. If they start runch early, we could spend however long chopping around in this area right here. I'm just going to move this over. Nothing's changed. Just moving it over. So look, there's probably not a lot to do in here, right? Probably not a lot to do in here. We see all the liquidity is right here. Everybody's orders right here. So we're going to see who's going to win, and we're going to jump on the wave. If you got in on the call down here, you're either taking that key level or you're waiting. Or you're waiting for the play. You may be waiting for the legs to close or whatever the exit strategy you decided. Let's see if we get this nice strong candle to break. What is this? 47.13-ish? Okay. This is like Groundhog's Day. This is the same exact setup from yesterday. The exact same setup from yesterday. Exactly the same, right? Remember we had two options, a flexion here or a flexion here. And I told you this one would be better because the risk to reward from here to here is much better. And if we can get to 47.89, we just went over this. I mean, you know, I literally said everything that was going to happen. So you'll get it. You'll get it soon. There we go. Here's that nice strong candle we needed to break 46.91. And let's see if we hit this target. All right, like 6 cents away. 6 cents away from the target. Come on, give us the 6 cents. You need to protect this trade. All right to the target. There we go. Easy money. Easy money. Easy money. It's too easy. Look, I told. What I tell everybody: bottom of purple, top of purple. Bottom of purple. Look, this is too easy. This is too easy. Right to the target. Same thing from yesterday. Same exact setup from yesterday. Exact same setup. Where I told everyone this would be your best bet. Right down here. If you're looking for calls, right here. We need to be looking for calls because we don't want to fight the trend. If we get down here, then we'll look for puts. This is a long way away. A lot needed to happen. Look at the money we just printed. Look at the money we just printed. God damn. Damn. Okay. I told you this holds the key. If we break above. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. If you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to the website, livespytrading.com. I'll get you sorted. I promise you I'll get you sorted out. Look at the money we just printed. All right, protect your trade. We're at next key level. Excellent trade. Excellent trade. The put scenario had to be down here. I literally said 43.70, then we'll look the other way. Come on. This is our best entry for calls right here. We don't want to fight the trend. Same setup from yesterday. Exact same setup. All right, protect your trade. All right, watch. I'm gonna share the screen real quick. Ready? Ready for the screen share? Here we go. Here we go. Let's share the screen. Let's show everybody in the world that we already knew what was gonna happen. Screen share. Look at the date. Look at the time. This is Pacific Standard Time, before the market opened. Same exact from yesterday. Cup and handle, rejection off the 20. We wanted to see the price spike down, grab some liquidity off the 20, and maybe form support a little bit above 43.95, right? A little bit above 43.95. Let's see what happened. Here's a swoop down to the 20. You see the 20 right here? Swoop down to the 20. 43.95. A little bit above. Here's a support that it formed right here. Right here is the support that it formed. A little bit above 43.95. You see how how it went down and then up? Oh man. So here's what I drew. Here's what happened in real life. Let me zoom out a little bit. Let me zoom out just a little bit. What was it? Like this? Hold on, let me do it again. Let me go back and look. Okay. It was here. Right? Liquidity grab off the 20. Amazing. Look, you see 43.95, a little bit above. 43.95, a little bit above. Okay, I've done my job today. I've done my job. Oh, wait. Really, the entry was on the break of this magenta here. I'm going to go ahead and mark this one out. Absolute perfection. Chenko, which one? Where did you take it? Did you take it at the flexion down here, or did you take the break of magenta? Did you take above the lick box? Which one did you take? Now look, again, I don't know that this is gonna be here like this. I don't know that for, I don't know that to be true, but we'll see. We're gonna find out. Either we're gonna stay in this purple or we're not. Told everyone. 46.90. Where's 46? 46.90. Oh, okay. When you saw the strong candle. When you saw the strong candle breaking 46.91. Okay. Someone's paying attention. Yes. Finally. All right. Yeah, there you go. You paying attention to what I'm saying? Like, I know it's hard to, convert what I'm saying but damn, I'm literally telling you all what's gonna happen or what needs to happen, right? We need to see a strong candle breaking 46.91. It just had to be like that. It just had to be. Not that it had to, but, I get lucky sometimes. Absolutely amazing. Look at this. Amazing. Protect your trade here. Second bite at the apple. I'm just going to clean this up just a little bit. Phenomenal day. Today's, absolutely perfect day. I couldn't have been any more clear where the best entry for calls was. I couldn't have been any more clear where our puts was, where the puts were. There's just no way I could have done any better. I literally drew a line. And I told you, wait for the retest of, what is this? This lick box here. Or this purple. If you're not in the Discord, you don't have access to the 5-minute chart. You need access to the 5-minute chart. I don't need to say much more. You need access to the 5-minute chart. This is where all the money's made. Anyways. For Discord members, I couldn't be any more clear. I have the shadow realm drawn. This is... Look how perfect this is. It literally hit on the bottom of the shadow realm, which was the bottom of purple. Bruh. Don't worry. You're going to get it. You're going to get it. It's going to take you a little bit of time. You're going to have to learn to manage your risk. That's it. That's all you need to do. Manage the risk. You're going to get it. Trust me. You know, how many times can I be right every day? You'll see. You'll see. It just takes... Look at this. Look at this. Come on. All right. 48.33 is what I got on the 5. Amazing. Simply all right, adjust your stops. Adjust your stops now. We're not even testing the purple here. We're not even testing it. We're not even testing this purple, so you need to start adjusting your stops. We're going to move this up just a little bit. And look, we broke this liquidity box here. We broke it, we retested it, and rejected it. Now, beyond this, I really don't know. I don't know beyond this. I don't have anything planned out past this. And there's a big gap in here, so this is, we don't know. Absolute perfection. All right, this cup here closed, okay? So if they wanted to do this, completely reasonable. But we can't fight this trend. The trend's too strong to the upside. We can't fight it. I'm trying to tell you all, there's no indicator, there's no AI bot, there's no vibes that's going to replace what we have. It doesn't exist. It's not a thing. It's not a thing. You're just going to have to work out the fear. It's the fear of being wrong. You've lost $100 before. It's not even the loss of $100 you're worried about. You're worried about being wrong. Because being wrong means all the hopes and dreams are fleeting and they're leaving you. That's what being wrong means. And it's that fear of being wrong. It's not the $100. You got to get over that fear. You're going to have to take a risk. Proper risk management, you'll be fine. It's hard to be wrong twice in a row. I'm telling you what the answers are. We're not looking for puts until down here. It's very clear. If you're jumping in front of the train, I don't know why. The train's going this way and you're jumping in front of it saying, nope, I want you to go the other way. Why? Why? We need to stop trying to call the top. Stop trying to do the counter trend scalp. I mean, I get it. If you want to counter trend scalp, fine, but... Or just go with the trend. Let's just go with the trend. We don't have to guess too much. We don't need to guess too much, right? Bottom of purple, top of purple. This is absolute perfection. Here we go. Look, I told you all I sold some puts a couple days ago. Sold some puts a couple days ago. Buy to close. Nothing more to do here. Nothing more to do here. Buy to close. Done. Alright, you need to start adjusting your stops now. If you waited for the top of the lick box, like I suggested, or no, actually I suggested down here, but another entry would have been up here. And I know that to be true because Chenko took the trade. So look, we survived wave 1, now you adjust your stops. We're still inside purple. Still inside the purple. This is our trend. No reason to fight the trend. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm still here. Just give me a second. I need to... This thing's moving. So earlier, when you saw me drawing the put scenario, when I'm telling you certain things need to happen first. That thing, first we needed to break the purple, and then we'll see if we form resistance somewhere over here. But, you know, we needed to break purple first. Until then, we're just in this. So we don't need to guess. When certain things happen, then... Man, and thank God it wasn't... I remember over here when it started to, you know, the big red candles came in. I'm like, watch, it better not. After I just started saying, don't call the top. And then a big red candle was like, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Look at the money we just printed. Look at the money we're printing right now. Oh my goodness. Adjust your stops. Don't get greedy here. Phenomenal day. Phenomenal. Yeah. You gotta wait for a pullback. You gotta, or look, if you made money today, you need to call it a day. Sitting here doing this all day, I identified the perfect entry. I told everyone what the ideal setup would be. I said there may be here, but you got to measure risk to reward. This would have been your best bet. I told everyone that I can't be. And then look, when it was rejecting off of purple, I told everyone. It's very simple. Like, I'm literally telling you all what. And then I even said, only the Discord has access to the 5-minute chart. Use your 5-minute chart. Pay attention. There's only so much I can do. Even if you got it wrong over here, oh well. Look at the money. It's hard to be wrong twice in a row. Damn, I'm flying too close to the sun here. I'm flying too close to the sun. Also, remember, I told you all, when this breaks right here, it's going to move. And remember, I circled it like this. I said, when this breaks, it's going to move. It has to move. If we see a nice strong candle breaking 46.91, it's going to move. It doesn't even matter what direction it was. It just had to happen. Not that it had to. Hold on, it's about to stop me out. I'm here, I'm just focusing. Give me a second. I'm gonna take something off the table here. John Royo, what up, homie? Did you make some money today, John? Did you make some money? All right, good job, John. Take the money and be happy. And join the damn Discord. Stop being weird. Were the callouts perfect, John Royo? Were they perfect or what? I just need a little tiny pop here. I'm gonna take something off the table soon. I want to see a little pop right here. If I can get a little tiny pop, I'll be happy. I'm flying close to the sun here. I'm gonna give it a little bit of room. This is where they slap me in the face, but it's okay. This is gonna be a good slap. This is gonna be a good slap in the face right here. I don't mind this one. This is gonna be a dirty slap. Too easy, right? Too easy. It's John Royo. John Royo, you sound like you're copying my style. I always say that. I'm always in the Discord saying too easy. It's too easy. It has to be, right? It has to be a certain thing. We need to lose. I'm not saying lose the fear, because some amount of fear is healthy. Some amount of fear is going to help you not over leverage. Some amount of fear is going to give you the ability to save enough dry powder to fight another day. But if the fear is crippling to the point where, you know, the setup's staring you in the face and you're like, I don't know, or I'm not willing, a little bit more. There's that pop. Come on, a little bit of pop, little pop. I'm going to chase this a little bit because I just want to take something off the table. I want to take something off the table and, okay, here we go. Come on. Come on. Come, oh my goodness. Oh, finally. I survived 2 waves, John Royal. I survived 2 waves. 750, I reckon. Let's see. Come on, I survived 2 waves. Today's a good day. Today's been a good day. All right, I finally survived 2 waves. Here we go. Let me adjust. Give me a second. Okay, 2 waves survived. Easy money. Okay. Let's see what we got. Oh, wait. Hold on. What the hell? Oh, shit. Hello? Hello? Is this thing on or what? Hello? Hello? Okay, you guys can hear me? My brokerage is freezing up. My brokerage is freezing up. What the hell? Hold on, give me a second. I'll be right back. Okay, well, damn, that's kind of annoying. Okay, it just stopped me out of everything. I don't even have any more runners. It just stopped me out. I don't even have runners. Ay. Come on, man. It just stopped me out. That's not fair. That's not fair. It was like lag or something, and it just, bro. No way. There's no way that just happened in real life. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Why? That's upsetting. That's upsetting. It just stopped me out. It didn't allow me to run my runners. I mean, it lagged and I was moving shit around and too much. No such thing, John Royo. No such thing. They just stopped me. It lagged and I was dragging shit and moving shit and then oh, come on, man. Okay, I'm out of the trade. I am out of the trade. No, I wanted to let it run a little bit. I wanted to have another, my second set. I was gonna try to be disciplined and hold for 49.93. Why would it just turn around right here? I mean, it could, but the one time I told myself I was gonna be disciplined, look what happened. Come on, man. I had so much room. All right, here's what happened to me. Let me give you I'm already out of the trade. So here's what happened to me. I took this one right here. I got stopped out here. And then I went back in on the 11 o'clock candle. I went back in here after I saw this nice push. I went back in on the 11 o'clock candle. So initial trade was here. I got stopped out on 46.91, and then the push, I got back in, and then, well, now we're about to see. And then I got stopped out of everything at the 11:30 candle. So 30-minute play, and I survived. I survived wave 1. I thought I survived wave 2, but I didn't. That was unfortunate. Unfortunate. I was gonna be disciplined too. I made a game plan in my head. The game plan was, hold till 49.93. That was the game plan. I didn't mind getting stopped out here for the first set because I already knew that was gonna happen, but I wanted to get the second set to 49.93. Damn, that's unfortunate. It's like the perfect timing for the damn shit to start freezing up. Perfect time. And then, probably my fault. I was dragging the stuff around. I kept dragging it to see if it would move, and then I guess when it caught up, whatever. No. We're still in purple. There's no we can't start getting reckless now. We're still in purple. So at minimum, we gotta wait for purple to break, and then we'll look underneath here. But we can't fight this trend. Don't fight the trend too much. Now I will say, if it does do this right here and stop, wherever I stop this shadow realm, that would be absolutely insane. But that would be absolutely insane. That shouldn't happen in real life. So if it does, that'll be crazy. Highly improbable. Look, we're still in purple, and there's still another opportunity, probably over here, probably like over here, to form another purple. Man, look how thirsty you all are. I can see the spit dripping off your salivating mouths for puts. Relax. If you are, you better what do you call it? Get in and get out. You can't, look at the trend you're fighting. Look at this trend you're fighting. That'll be, certain things need to happen. If we get below here, maybe. Otherwise, we had an absolutely phenomenal day. Today was a good day. I'm gonna let this settle out. I'm gonna take a quick break. I haven't taken a break. I've been staring at these damn charts. Man, my eyes are kind of burning a little bit. And you know what? Maybe I wouldn't have been okay with this type of drawdown. But I had it in my mind that I was gonna wait for 49.93. So this is what I had in my mind. Cause I just want to try it. Like, I've done it before, but mainly by mistake because I forgot. Like, oh shit, I'm still in a trade. Because I used to take so many trades that the brokerage would just tell me 99 plus. It just stopped counting. It just stopped counting. I'm not even lying. I'm not making that up. So I used to take so many trades, I would forget that I still had contracts open, and then it would like work out in my favor because I wasn't able to manipulate the the damn contract. And then I'd come back and look later, and I'd be like, position open, what? And then it would be like in profit. I'm like, oh, okay, I'm a gangster. But completely by mistake. Completely not on purpose. All right, look, so we're dancing inside of this purple here, so let purple figure itself out. Did that happen to you Monday? You forgot you had a contract open? But that's happened to me a few times. Not always worked out, but actually, you know what? It's worked out more than it hasn't. Forgetting the contract and letting it, and then finding out like towards the end of the day, like, oh, you still got some shit open? It's worked out more than it hasn't, if I'm being honest. And it just goes to show, the more you sit here and stare at the charts and try to manipulate, and instead of just going with your original thought, the more it's going to work against you. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. Let this settle out. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. I got a bad heart. I need to circulate some blood. If you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to livespytrading.com so I can get you sorted out. We've been absolutely perfect today. Absolute perfection today. Anything more than perfection, I don't know what you guys are expecting. You want to make it in the stock market, you want to try to make it big, you want to sip pina coladas by the beach, but you're not willing to invest $45. Shame on you. Anyways, I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Okay, I'm back. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. So the wins for the day, we have this break and retest up here, and we have this one right here. Pretty good wins for the day. Okay, now we see we're testing the purple right here, okay? So we know all our liquidities. Look, if this stops right here and goes down, you got to donate my brain to science, because that's not supposed to happen. That is not supposed to happen in real life, but sometimes I get lucky. Wow. Sometimes I get lucky. All right, so technically we broke this purple. Let's see what they want to do underneath. What is this? 48.33. I'm just gonna drag this over like this. All right, look, we don't need to think, okay? We don't need to think too hard. We don't want to fight the trend too much. We'll know when. We'll know. It's on our 5-minute chart and it's on our 1-minute chart. If you're scalping, you got to get in and get out, okay? You got to get in and get out. Plenty of liquidity built up in here, in this purple. Plenty of liquidity. So if you're scalping, just get in and get out. Take the money, be happy, move on with your life. There's going to be support at 48.33 or whatever. Yeah, 48.33. There's going to be some support here. A little bit of no man's land in here. If I didn't get, if my computer didn't mess up and I didn't get stopped out at, somewhere up here, I probably would have held until the top of this line right here. Whatever the top of this line is, I probably would have held, because I still would have been in profit. I still would have been able to protect the trade. So I probably would have held up until here. Below this, then I would have just let it go. Okay, everything makes a little bit more sense on our 5-minute chart now. So this is all we have to go off of, okay? So we'll know this is the thing if we get down here. So you gotta wait for that. Because what you don't want to happen is you get caught up in this right here. Because 49.36 is kind of a random spot for the markets to just decide to turn around. Not impossible, kind of a random spot. So we'll know, you know, if we get somewhere down here. Let me clean up our mascots. You guys did a good job today. Take a break. Hopefully we're understanding, you know, this trade for me was literally 30 minutes, right? So if it takes 45 minutes to set up a play, 30 to 45 minutes to let it play out, then if we're already moving our stop within 45 seconds, 30 seconds, 7 minutes, we're probably doing the wrong thing, right? We're probably doing the wrong thing. We know we have a lot of support at 48.33. And if it does break below 48.33, you can only ask for, what is this? 47.37, bottom of the lick box. Otherwise, we're still in a very strong uptrend. We'll know what's broken somewhere down here, 45.55. If you're scalping counter trend puts, you better be in and be out and keep a tight stop. Look, 48.33, heavy support. So if it wants to break, maybe you get some movement. Maybe you get a little bit of movement, but you can't ask for too much, right? You're fighting, number one, you're fighting the trend. Number two, you're in this liquidity box. So what is it, 48.33? Let's see if we can put a dotted line right here. All right, we're gonna see about this blue. I think this blue on the 1 minute is significant. I'm just going to clean up this chart just a bit. I think this blue on this 1 minute is significant. Got a little bit of weakness coming in on this purple, right? A little bit of weakness in the purple. We got some room on that 30 minute though. We got some room on the 30. We're above the water on the 5. Everything's above the water. You don't want to fight this trend. Everything's above the water. This blue is significant right here. I'm gonna hang out for another hour today, and then tomorrow is gonna be even shorter. I'm gonna get you guys going, and then it's gonna have to be shorter tomorrow. We see the resistance at 49.37 and support at 48.33. Whatever you decide to do, make sure it's obvious. Make sure it's obvious. We're still high above the water, so it's going to take some time to break the trend, if they want to, right? You don't want to fight this trend. It's too strong to the upside. This is where your mind should be right now, right? If at some point today, with a reasonable amount of time left, we get below 45.55, then you need to be open to buying puts. Until then, you don't want to fight the trend. This is where your mind should be. If you're hoping for the big drop or the big dump and you're worried you're gonna miss it, you missed the plot. You don't have to be right every time. Wait for the proper setup. This is what we need to practice. Now look, let's say if it does dump from here all the way down here and you're like, man, I could have got all that money. I get it. But do you want to go off of hopes and vibes, or do you want data? This is what you need to ask yourself. You're at the mercy of this lick box. You're at the mercy of this lick box here. And if I were you, I'd use the 5-minute chart, not the 1 minute. Use the 5-minute chart. Because look, this is all we really see. Look, this to this to this to this. This is all we really see. You know, we don't see any of this. We got to start seeing weakness in it. We don't see weakness, we see strength in it. We got to zoom out. Zoom out. Look on a bigger scale. Wait till you see some weakness in it first. Look, this right here is strength. This right here is showing some strength. If they get a hard time getting above this, then you got to watch out for the stop hunt maybe up here. Or you got to watch out for just the fade to the side. So you know where the puts are. The puts are very far away. You know, scalping puts, you're fighting the trend. You're just fighting the trend, and it can turn around on you at any point. If you want to increase your probabilities of puts, it's somewhere down here. It's just got to be like that. If you guys are less focused on being thirsty to be right and be more focused on understanding that this is a business, your business has to have certain criteria. It has to have certain criteria, right? So let's say someone walks in your store and you're like, I'm not wasting my time. This guy ain't got no money. I'm not wasting my time. And let's say that the dude ended up having tons of money and you miss out on a big car sale or whatever the sale is. That's something you have to be okay with. You're gonna have to be okay with that. This is a business. If the setup doesn't look proper, then why risk it? You know, we're not dealing in crypto. There's structure, there's probabilities. We don't have to worry about crypto type stuff. This is why I like trading SPY, because I'm not gonna say very reliable, but it's kinda. It's kind of reliable. You just gotta play within the rules. When certain things happen, then we'll know. But we increase the probability of the next thing that we expect. But we have to let that first thing happen. Right? We're just in this liquidity box here. We don't know that if they're gonna, let's say, dump to here and then boom. We don't know that. We need to see weakness in the trend first. We don't even see any weakness. We see strength. That's what we're seeing. slow, annoying grind. It's lunchtime. There's probably nothing to do here, but we actually see strength. We don't see weakness. We see weakness maybe in the purple, but not in the overall, you know, in the overall move. We'll know we see weakness once we start breaking below these blues. Whatever you decide, just make sure it's obvious. Make sure it's obvious, that's all. If you're gonna guess that we're at the top right now, or let's just say, I'm not saying that you are thinking that, but if you are to take a guess, maybe we're at the top, you got to put a tight stop, because you're fighting the trend. You can't just put, you know, crazy amount of risk on just because you think we're at the top. And it can't be, yeah, but LST, you have all these damn, what do you call it? These paths pointing down. These are a series of if-then statements, right? This is a series of if-then statements, meaning if this happens, then we're going to look for the resistance here. That's what that means. So it's a series of if-then statements. So we got to get the if out of the way first. We'll know. It'll be obvious. You don't even need to guess. It'll be very obvious. You'll know. The problem is that we're not willing to wait for the market to do what it needs to do, right? So let's say a certain level breaks, and instead of saying, okay, this level has broken, it's more likely we're going to head in that direction, whichever it broke, whatever the direction it broke in, right? You're thinking, well, I don't want any red candles to go against me. I don't want to have to survive the red candle. This is part of the game. Surviving the red candle is part of it. You have to survive the red candle. You know, if it goes green, 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 just stacking on top of one another, great. That's great, but that's not likely. It's more likely we're going to see some red candles. That's what's more likely. Look, we're at lunch time. So anything in here, good luck. Good luck. Here's what we do know. We're above the water on the 1. Above the water on the 5. Above the water on the 30. That's what we do know. Look at these candles right here. Look at all these candles. The last, well, I did shrink it. But look at these candles. This means absolutely nothing. These candles mean nothing. Wait for something obvious. Something needs to break. If you're looking for an entry, something needs to break. All right, look, this little tiny cup closed, right? Little cup closed. So from here, it'll be reasonable for the cup to close. Maybe retest down here and head up, or for the cup to close and then they find some strength. This would be reasonable. Now, if the cup closes and they need to find some more strength from here, then you got to be careful right here. If they get below here, then maybe we're starting to see some weakness. But until then, you know, a lot of things need to happen. You don't need to guess. That's why I keep telling you, if you're trying to call the top, why? You'll know that when the top is in, you know, we're not going to get 100% of the play, but you'll know when the top is in, right? Certain things need to happen and then you'll know. You don't need to guess. Let the market tell us, hey, look, that was the top. Now look for your entry. But trying to guess the top, this is not a good idea. How many times have we been, well, me personally, I know for me, I stopped doing that a long time ago because I had to realize and humble myself, you know what? I don't know the top. And the only reason why I'm so anxious to buy puts is because my mind is telling me, well, they can't go up forever. It should go down now. Now should be the time. Why not now? Look at all these candles telling me it's rejecting, instead of understanding the structure, the market structure that needs to happen first. So instead of me guessing, I let them tell me, and I'm okay with not getting 100% of the move. As long as I get something out of it, fine. And if I don't win every single trade, also fine. Part of the game. There's no business where you don't have an overhead expense. There is no business that exists where you don't have to pay something. You're gonna have to pay something. And this is a business just like everything else. So look, again, completely reasonable if they want to grab it from here, retest down here, and head back up. If they have a problem here, then we'll start to look the other way. If this starts to happen, then we'll be like, all right, there's weakness here. However, we're still inside of the liquidity box. So certain things need to happen. Just let it happen. Stop trying to call the top. We need to humble ourselves and realize we don't know. And there's nothing wrong with not knowing. But we want the probabilities to be in our favor. And if a certain thing happens, then the probabilities are in our favor. Manage your risk to reward. You know, maybe 49.93. Who knows? We don't know. We'll find out. Remember, I was telling you, I wanted to be disciplined on this trade here and hold until 49.93. Unfortunately, due to user error, computer error, whatever, it stopped me out, right? But whatever. We're gonna find out. And again, if we, maybe something like this, if we get underneath here, then all that means is they could just need to grab some more liquidity from bottom of the lick box. Maybe underneath this lick box, now we're talking about something different, right? So you got to wait for all this to happen because we have the data right in front of us. So you don't need to think too hard. Everything you need to know is right in front of you. Everything you need to know is right in front of you. And if the price isn't moving, what does that mean? If they're not moving, they're just going sideways. What does that mean? Pop quiz. What does it mean if the price isn't moving, just going sideways? They're doing what? They're building it. They're building it. Yeah. So chop is building, right? Chop means that they're building it. They're building the move. Let them build it. We're not going to get 100%. We're going to get something. We're going to ride the wave. Let them build it. They're literally building our exit liquidity. They are building, yes, consolidation, exactly. They're building our exit liquidity. Let them build it. We don't need to be involved in that. All we have to worry about is when certain things do break, do we have enough time? That's all we need to worry about at this point. We know we're at crunch time right now. Currently, crunch time. On a grand scheme of things, this is what we're looking at. This here is what we're looking at. We don't see any weakness yet. Wait for the weakness to come in. Your 5-minute chart probably has all the answers. You just gotta wait for it. Let them tell us. Imagine if you owned a liquor store and you told your employee, hey, look, I'm leaving for a little bit. Make sure you check everybody's ID. I don't care. Make sure you check it. And then you come back and find out that the employee was like, oh man, this person had gray hair and spectacles and a pair of, what kind of shoes do old people, the orthopedic ones, the New Balance. They had some white New Balances with Velcro. I didn't even check the ID. I was like, here you go, old man. Go ahead and take this beer. And you're like, what? I told you to check everyone's ID. What do you mean? What do you mean he had New Balances and Velcro? what I'm saying is there's a certain criteria to do business. This is a business like anything else. Wait for the criteria. In our industry, we have to wait for it. Because contracts deal in time. There's something called theta. So we already know there is a time component for our business. You know, New Balances with goddamn Velcro, that's not enough. Solitaire. I don't want to see. Solitaire made money and he's crying. It's okay, brother. We're going to build it little by little. Little by little. Don't worry. This takes time. It's worth it. You made money. That's the important thing. Because now, look. Solitaire. What ended up happening was, imagine the lesson that you've learned. Imagine the lesson that you've learned. This is something you can't, there's no amount of money that can buy the education you just learned from experiencing it in real life. This is the best lesson you can learn. There's a time component to what we're doing, so we have to give it time. And the time is either going to tell us there's something to be made here, or the time is going to tell us, time ran out. But we have to consider the time. Now look, did I know that this was going to happen? Hell no, I didn't know. But the probabilities were on my side. The probabilities were on my side. And I'm telling you, if you're taking a put up here, fine, put a tight stop. If you put a tight stop, you could have put $0 damn on this, but all I'm saying is, now you're understanding probabilities. Like, this is the lesson we need. We're going to do this every day. Don't worry. You're going to see it. You're going to understand your risk to reward. You're going to realize when you're being goddamn thirsty, or when you expect too much from a play. If we're inside the liquidity, you can only expect but so much. If you're fighting the trend, you can only expect but so much. When you understand the risk to reward, it gets a lot easier. A lot easier. So just give it some time. You don't have to force it right now. Now look, from here, we don't know. We had a pretty good idea from here, right? From here, we don't know. Look, from what is this? 49.36 to 48.77. That's a decent move. If you understand the probabilities, if you understand the risk to reward, if you understand the time that it takes to allow certain things to happen. And now we're here, now we don't know, right? Look, if we get below this, we're going to start to see some weakness. So we'll see. Just give it time. Give it time. Runch time. We're at runch. Let's check. We got above the water. Oh, this is old. This is old. Let me clear this. Above the water. All right, let's see what they want to do. Let's see what they want to do. My goodness, look at this volume. It's almost not even visible. The volume's so low. It's almost not even... It's not even really visible. Maybe inside this little tiny no man's land right here, right? Little tiny no man's land. Okay. I'm going to clear this up because I don't want to give anyone any bias. We're inside this lick box. That's all we know. That's all we know. I'm showing you how to identify risk. All right, we're at the water line. We got some room here to test 48.33. Okay. Still got a little bit of room on this 30 though. So wait for it to be obvious. We'll know. If we get somewhere down here, we'll know. Okay. All right, we're testing 33. Now we got to be careful that we're not doing this. This lick box here is going to be tough. Now we're contending with 33 and blue. What, did we break it? All right, we're right on 33. We're right on it. Dancing right on 33. We already know there's heavy support here. So let's see what they want to do on 33. How do we know that? Because it's one of our key levels on the 5-minute chart. It's one of our key levels on the 5-minute chart. This is not a mistake. Now remember, if they want any more, if they want to test, what is this, 47.89, it has to do this. Somewhere like this. We're retesting 33. Damn, they don't want to give up this 33. They don't want to give it up. They don't want to give up 33. Okay. Okay. You'll know weakness when we start breaking these blues. Remember, one of two things, right? It was either gonna make this with a little bit of no man's land right here, One of the two. But inside here, probably not a lot to do. Above the water, below the water. Okay. Back to 33. This 33 has a lot of support. I'm here. I'm just going to be quiet for a little bit. Okay. I'm interested to see what happens on this blue now. I'm interested about this blue. Okay. So the target. Got to deal with this leak box. just going to clear the chart real quick. Got about 1 minute and 15 seconds on the candle. Okay. Now we see heavy support at 49.80. What is this? Excuse me, 47.89. Five minutes on the candle. Okay. Okay, protect your trade if you took the break of blue, okay? Protect this trade. Just gotta deal with this damn lick box here now. Gotta deal with this. Still above the water. Okay, a lot of support right here on 47.89. Okay. I wish we could just fast forward in time, right? Are we right or wrong? Just fast forward in time. There we go. A little bit more. Come on, we need to break this. We need to break this. Adjust your stops. Protect your trade. Okay. There we go. There we go. Now don't stay super focused in your brokerage. Look at the charts. See if it makes sense that we got a little bit of room, right? Don't stay super focused in your brokerage. Look at the next level. Look at the money we just printed. Oh my goodness. God damn. All right. All right. Protect your trade. You can't lose from here. Woo-wee. Here, I'm going to use the 5 for this one. We did this one right here. We did this one right here. And then we'll call this one right here. All right, bottom of the lick box is going to get violent right here, right? Now, if you're a key level person, you took on the lick box. If you're a little more risky, you're going to wait. Maybe they want to retest blue and then head back down. We don't know. We don't know, but you know, we got to deal with this in here, obviously. Very obvious. Still technically above the water. That's why I got to be light on your toes. Still above the water. You got to be light on your toes. This lick box is going to be an issue. 2.5 minutes on the candle. Look, if you get another bite at the apple and you don't take it, that's on you. Remember what I told you the probability was. If we did this, we're most likely to at least test. If not, 47.89, bottom of the lick box. Past this, we don't know. You understand the probabilities now? You understand the probabilities? Here's your second bite at the apple. Figure out your life. If you took the break of blue, figure out your life now. It's going to get violent here. We already know this. Don't let it go against you, Chenko. That's all I'm asking. Don't let it go against you. Second bite at the apple here, okay? That's all I got to say. There's nothing more I can do, right? I've done my job today. We walked through this together. Come on, a little bit more. They're having, come on. Okay. Woo! All right. All right. Remember, this isn't really here, right? So don't pay attention to this one. Oh my goodness. All right. Protect your trade. Protect your trade. There we go. All right, now we're on the top of those lick box, right? So another level we need to worry about. Oh goodness, come on. I was supposed to be gone 5 minutes ago, and I got stuck in this damn trade. We had a good day, right? We had a very good day. A very damn, it feels good to be a oh my goodness. Look at the money we just printed. God damn, it feels good to be a gangster sometimes. Look at this is too easy. It's, hey, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risks. Don't own the channel. The trades that appear in the broadcast and feel like companies are not liable for any loss inflicted in relation to its content. And then go to this website. I'm going to help you out. I'm going to help you out. Oh my goodness. Very good day. Very good day. Let's look for a dance on this blue here if you're waiting for this blue. Very good day. We're still above the water, so you can't, you know, you got to not trail your stop, but be reasonable, okay? Be reasonable. That's what I'm telling you. Whenever I told you, get out of your brokerage and look at the charts. Stop hyper focusing on your brokerage. It's going to mess you up. Look at the charts. See if it's reasonable. See if we, you know, if we hit the top of this lick box. Are you happy with this profit? If you're waiting, then you're waiting, but that's on you. The money's there. If it goes against you here, shame on you. Get him next time, Tiger. But we had a good day. We had a very good day. Certain things need to happen, right? Does everyone understand now? When a certain thing happens, our probabilities are increased in whichever direction. It doesn't matter the direction. It doesn't matter the indicator. None of that matters. Okay? Just follow what I'm talking about. We'll be fine. And we're not going to get 100%, but we'll get something. You'll see that something is going to be even a little tiny move. It's going to, you know, it's going to be your week's worth of W-2 paycheck. Believe me. I prove it every day. I prove it every single day. Look at this money. Little hesitation in between the lick boxes, right? Figure out your life. Plenty of time. Plenty of time to figure out your life. You don't need to be greedy. Collect if you want to collect. If you're not willing to hold through the cycle, then just take the money. And we'll get it set up again. There's going to be another setup. Don't worry. Oh, man. We had a good day. All right, I'm going to start tightening up my stops here. I was supposed to be gone a long time ago. This candle right here already took out my first set. The 1311 candle. I'm not going to survive a week cycle here. I already know it. So I'm going to take my profit shortly. I was supposed to get out of here 12 minutes ago. Dancing on my... Okay, that was it. Good trade. Very good trade. Oh, man. All right, that was a good move. Very good move. We got some... How much did we get out of it? I got in a little bit early. 48.79. Over a point and a half. Very good move. Very good move. I like this blue. I think we're gonna hold on to this blue. Man, if it slapped me in the face just to, you know what? I can't worry about it now. If it slapped me in the face, I'm gonna be upset. I'm not gonna be upset, actually. I'm not gonna be upset. I'm gonna take a quick break. This was a good trade. This was exactly what we wanted. Exactly what we wanted. Remember, I always tell you, it's gonna be obvious. Look for the obvious. It's going to be obvious. Okay. Nice little scout. Nice little scout. Now look, if we get, again, below 45, 55, you got to let it run a little bit, okay? Until then, you're scalping. Good move. Very good move. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Okay, I'm going to be right back. If you're waiting for this blue, wait for this blue. I'm going to make the win-loss thing, and then I'm going to call it. But yeah, today I gotta make it an early day. Got to make an early day today, and tomorrow also is going to be even earlier than today. Yeah, tomorrow's only going to be a few hours, but I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. All right, I'm gonna borrow this 5-minute chart real quick. We had a pretty good day. Pretty good day. This 30 still has some room to the upside. Above the water still. And we're getting above the water. So very nice scalp. Very beautiful scalp. Beautiful scalp. I'm here, I'm just being quiet for a second. Okay, let me We're getting towards the water line on the 5 minute. A little bit of weakness in our 30 minute. Maybe we're gonna start this bear cycle on the 1 minute, but we're above the water. What we don't want to do is get caught. This is for when I leave because I'm about to get out of here. We don't want to get caught in here, okay? So this liquidity box on the 5 minute probably holds some strength in it, right? We see it. You don't need to think too hard. You see it. So anything reasonable is going to be a break and retest. So not only do we want to break this, what do you call it? This blue, we want to retest and reject underneath it. Now, if we get, let's say we get over here at some point and then it breaks and just shoots without us, my bad. My bad. You understand what I'm saying? Ideally, what we'd like to see is like this. The break underneath the blue, the retest of the blue, or, you know, that might line up with the retest of, what is this? Of this lick box here. You know, this would be ideal. If it breaks and just shoots without us, my bad. So in order to understand if this is going to be a thing, what we want to see is another ideal situation would be, hold on, let me clean this up. Watch. Let me make sure everyone's paying attention. Is everyone paying attention? Somebody let me know if you're paying attention. Watch, watch, watch. Here's how we know that there's weakness now, right? Because it broke the blue. I told you, if it breaks blue, then we're going to identify some weakness. So we've identified some weakness. Now we're going to look for continuation. The continuation is going to be, you see the high, the lower high. We're going to see if we continue like this, okay? But watch. We're going to know that this blue's a thing if this happens. If we test the blue like this, if we test the blue, a quick up and then down, breaking the blue. So we want to test the blue and then have a quick movement up, down, and then on that down, we want to break the blue. And then, you know, if we could, you know, this might tell us if it's going to just break and shoot down, right? However, ideally, again, an ideal situation, an ideal world, we want it to break and retest underneath. If none of this happens, then there's no put scenario, okay? If none of that happens, there's no put scenario. That means we're just stuck in here. And they're going to chop in here for the rest of the day. If you're looking for call entries, obviously it's above $49.36. And then they probably want to test either $49.84 or 50.51. So you don't need to think too much. The answers are right here. Wait for the proper setup. This lick box is going to be the key. It's going to be the key. It's right here. You don't need to think too hard. Now we see a little bit of weakness in the trend, right? We see the weakness. We'll confirm the weakness on something like this. This is when we'll confirm the weakness. So wait for the confirmation. Otherwise, you're just stuck chopping in here. Damn, now I want to stick around. Now I want to stick around. You see how the red candle, yeah, the red candle, so alluring. Very alluring. Oh, goodness. Just remember what I said. We can expect violence on the bottom of the lick box. We can expect violence on the top of this lick box, and we can expect violence on blue. Gosh darn it. So this area is going to be violent. You can navigate the violence if you see a test, a quick up, and then it breaks. This would be ideal. And this could indicate, we're going to get some significant movement to where? 46.65. That's all we can ask for. Now, or we break, retest, and reject. Like that. Okay? Because remember, I had a shoulder here a long time ago. A long time ago, we had a shoulder here. I forgot where it is, but I erased it now. But anyways, it was there. Sorry, I just made a disgusting noise in the microphone. All right, so I'm going to simplify it right now. Let me simplify this, because it doesn't have to be that difficult. Either we're going to break and retest underneath here like this. Someone in the Discord, you need to be paying attention. Here are the plays for the end of the day. It's either going to be one of two things, right? And we're going to know the path. We're going to know exactly what it needs to look like. So look, either like this, right? Or we're doing this. Which means what? 50-50 right here. Probably got a 50-50 right here, right? We want to see if this is going to be a flag. We'll know it's not going to be a flag if we start rejecting underneath this level right here. Okay? Is everyone clear? So I'm going to clear this up. We don't need to think. So maybe a rejection off of this. So be careful with the rejection off the blue, because the rejection off the blue could be what I said before, when they test it and then the quick down up. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, down, up, down. So if you're looking for puts, ideally wait for it to break, retest, and reject. This would be the best bet. If it breaks and shoots down, my bad. But we have to be prepared for this flag forming. So whichever one of these things happen, they got a little bit of time. Kind of late in the day. A lot of things need to happen. But you see what needs to happen. You see where we are. If you're unsure at the exact 50-50, wait for some liftoff in whichever direction. Chances are you're not going to be late. Just make sure we have enough time in the day. Theta is going to start to kick in like an hour. Okay, now's your time to let me know if you're clear, if you're not clear, if you need some more explanation, what are the risks. Now's the time. What I think this lick box holds the keys. That's what I think. Okay, no one wants to say anything. Is this thing on? Hello. What is that? Okay. I don't know what that means. All right, we're testing the water line here. Still above the water. Testing the water line on the 1. All right, if you made money, think about calling it a day. It's not going to get any easier from here. And now we're up against time. So if you're in the play, you got to let it play out. If you're already in the play, you got to let it play out or take your money. Or take your money. Look, we have our high. Maybe a lower high. We're looking for that lower high, right? If we start doing this, you got to look the other way. Which means the bottom of this lick box here probably holds some strength, right? Maybe there's some super lick right here. Probably holds some strength, which would make sense because there's a 50-50 right here. So let it play out. That's all we could do. If you're already in the play, you gotta let it play out. Well, hopefully, we took, well, me personally, I like key level. I like key level because I don't like to deal with all this. If I need to get back in on a break and retest underneath, maybe then. Maybe then. But I think we had a pretty good day. Pretty good day. We're going to call it, this one would be here. You don't quit your day job yet. Don't quit your day job. We got to stack at least, a year's worth of income, and then we'll have that talk. We need at least a year, maybe 2 years of income, and then we'll have that talk. Minimum 6 months. Minimum 6 months, I say. 6 months minimum. And then we could have that talk. All right, you guys need to let me know now if you have any questions. If you have any questions, let me know. Because I'm 40 minutes over where I was supposed to go. This is why people hate me. I hate being late, too. Okay, I'm going to call it here. YouTube, if you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to livesbytrading.com so I can get you sorted out. It's not a matter of if, but when. Very simple techniques and tasks. Very simple. All you got to do is be able to hold a little bit. Hold and don't be greedy. Take money when you see it. That's what I recommend. But if you're interested, I recommend try on Monday. Yeah, join on Monday, or because it's a short week. And they're gonna start that clock on you. So join Monday or Sunday night. Yeah, join Sunday night. That'll probably be your best bet. Sunday night, so you'll be fresh for Monday morning, and then we'll get it going. YouTube, it's been a pleasure. Have a good day. If I don't see you, have a good 4th of July. Tomorrow I will be streaming, but it's gonna be short. It's only gonna be a few hours. I got things I gotta do, but I'm gonna get the Discord members going. I'm gonna give out some plays, and then we're gonna try to execute those plays. Okay. I'm going to check back in a little bit later, but I'm going to have to cut the stream today. YouTube, has been a pleasure. Have a good day. Goodbye.